turns up. At least you get the queue and then.
Have you got? You don't have comms as well.
How long was it?
Too far away. Just in case it goes down. Yeah, 40 seconds. Yeah, absolutely, John. I came down here last night and there was a crowd of about 30 fans just sort of gathering to share stories and exchange experiences, and a number of them were actually wearing the t-shirt from that farewell gig which took place only 2 weeks ago, just over there in Villa Park. You can see the kind of messages being left. You made Birmingham the rock and roll so of the world. There's Ozzy on the bench with an Aston Villa scarf draped around him, and if you look down to the right, you can see "Thank you, Ozzy, your fans from Argentina and Paraguay," because although this is very much a Birmingham story this morning, they were absolutely massive around the world. Black Sabbath, the influence they had over heavy metal, basically a genre that they created. And when I interviewed Ozzy Osbourne, he spoke about how much it meant to him that he was from Birmingham. What we're seeing this morning is people on their way to work just popping by. There's a guy, Steve, just lit a candle, left it on the bench there, and we're expecting as the day goes on more and more flowers and football scarves to be lit. I wonder if the news channel are coming across again. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh.
I think it's descent. I think it's good going up. It's good going up to.
I'll do it afterwards. Hello, hello, hello. I can hear you. Are you doing the package first? You a fan? Oh, look at W a minute ago. I'm about to do yeah. What's your name? Colin. Colin, it's Colin. Yeah. Did you ever see them in concert?
Yeah, a few times.
Right. Not the farewell show.
I was watching the live stream, but I didn't manage to get a ticket.
Brilliant. So we do. Was the mic okay that last time? Yeah.
And then we'll just there, and then he'll pull you in.
Okay. How, Studio, how long do I have off the back? It'll be really easy. It'll just be like, what made you want to come down this morning? We're just running a little bit tree off them. Studio, how long do I have off the back? I'm going to have a fan. Hello, studio. How long will I have off the back? Are you from Birmingham? Where are you from?
From Tamworth originally, but I live in Birmingham, so just down the road, West Midlands, yeah.
Right. So you kind of grew up with him being part of your life.
Yeah, absolutely.
How did you find out last night?
Text message from a mate while I was in Lichfield for vinyl night, and so I go to a vinyl night in Lichfield, found out while we were there, and it's just round the corner from the first place that Black Sabbath played.
Crown?
No, the first place they ever played was Black Sabbath, which is the Pokey Hole Blues Club. So I went round and...
Because we were still Earth when they played it.
Yeah, so they were... at that gig, they were in the transition of changing the name from Earth to Black Sabbath.
Studio, how long do I have off the back? Because I've got to have a fan to bring in. Studio, 3 minutes? Great, sorry. Yeah, absolutely, and that's why it means so much to so many people here. I went down to Black Sabbath Bridge last night, and there was a group of about 30 people just sharing stories and their remembrances of Black Sabbath and Ozzy Osbourne. Quite a number of them wearing the T-shirt from that farewell gig, which took place 2 weeks ago, just over there in Villa Park. So yeah, and the shock that they were undergoing, just thinking, we saw him in concert 2 weeks ago, and now he's no longer with us. I'd like to bring in a fan who was just walking by. This is Colin, and you self-proclaimed Black Sabbath.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a heavy metal fan, and they invented metal. They're the most important band in. I live in Birmingham. They made the soundtrack.
What made you want to come down to Black Sabbath?
So I just felt I had to visit and do some review on the way to work. Last night I was in Lichfield when I found out and went down to the Pokey Hole Blues Club, where they played Black Sabbath for the first time. So last evening, probably where I felt. So I felt I had to do that last night. I did it this morning on the way to work. So much of the music that I love and so many people around the world love wouldn't exist without it. Like it. So many people.
It's quite emotional. Yeah. Why does he mean just so much to you?
He was the progenitor of it all. With the four of them, they all needed equal credit. Obviously, his husband was passed away. Without the four of them, we wouldn't have any of the metal music or the subgenres that have millions, if not billions of people across the world, their lives have been enriched by what they started.
Absolutely. We look down here and see thank you, your fans from us. You see that?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get a ticket to the final gig a few weeks ago, but I watched the live stream all the way through. I was out in Birmingham the night before, you know, to see from all over the world. People without a ticket, become the celebrity in time. We had basically sort of had a bit of a party, watching it all day with some friends, and it feels like Ozzy kind of went out on his own terms. He finished it with that big gig. They raised £190 million for charity. It's amazing. He went out surrounded by his family. We knew it was coming, but it's him. till the end. There was footage on the live stream of him having photos taken with the fans, and he was laughing and joking with them, and he was still just as sharp and just as funny right until the end. His body may have been sort of breaking down, but his brain was still there.
Carl, thank you for stopping off and talking to us on your way to work. Have a good day at work.
Thank you.
Yeah, Colin from Birmingham, but as I was saying, this is a story that will be making headlines right around the world. I've seen other messages here on this bench from people as far as Illinois in the United States. So throughout the day, this pile of flowers and tributes to Ozzy Osbourne will certainly get them down. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Was that live?
That was live on around the world, not
Right, okay. So, is there a way I can get iPlayer?
Yeah. Oh, really?
Work for a housing association. Really good.
Oh.
Okay, no worries. That's all right. I wonder if, is there like a rewatch thing? I can give you it, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
You just carry on. Get detail, but just check this for yourself.
Alright,
Thank you for doing that. I'll try and see if I can get it. But,
yeah, if not, do you know if there's like a rewatch thing outside of the UK? Okay. No. Right, okay.
Yeah, it's quite solid. What's going on?
That's your original.
Right, cheers guys. See you
Thank
later.
you. That's your original.
What is that all about? But it was literally, if I held it, it was fine. If I put it in my back pocket, it wasn't.
But are you good now?
That's really good.
Yeah. So I think it's set up now for the ETL.
Yeah.
So you're happy.
Something just happened there.
I switched off.
Oh, right. Switch that off again.
Yeah. What I'll do is just change your batteries in
Let's get that up early though.
Yeah.
I've lost my confidence in it a wee bit.
Yeah, no worries. right, yeah. Yes.
So you're doing this.
Yes. Yeah. Alright, there you go.
I might have a quick walk to the mural.
Okay.
That's all right.
Okay.
Just in case through it, then I
You know where it is? I'll put it in the. You can put it in the trunk. That's right. That's right. Now I'm not doing it. You will be. Yeah. lazy, lively, lonely around. Yes, for the GTR. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, he got used to it. Wow. Yeah, so he would upset. Pretty good. Someone's good. Show. But it is quite amusing, yeah. It's quite genuine, isn't it? You wouldn't know how to look. Yeah. It's very small. Yeah. And he's trying to show all of it. You wouldn't even know how to look. What's it good? get for breakfast?
I haven't had breakfast yet, it's too early.
I knew that was coming.
Well, I'd had a cup of tea. Is that alright for you? That level's alright?
That's an idea. Give it.
Good morning. Yeah, no worries, I'm here, thank you. Yes, I can, yeah. Thank you. Okay, thanks a lot.
Leaves in the park. In fact, she
Hey, there was a chap who to organise it, sort of making sure that no one was doing anything stupid to the wall. But yeah, it's probably about not quite as many flowers. The fact took a big jump. It's visually better.
Yeah, it's quite narrow. Yeah, it's not like a walk.
Tamarind flowers. Might be maybe for later, but this feels more contained. It's a little narrower. Has anyone else dropped anything off? I was so unlucky that that really good fan just arrived just after my breakfast. Wasn't he? The earpiece working well?
Yeah, it's very quiet. Yeah.
Before it was fine.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah. What on earth was that?
The guy's quiet.
The interview.
Oh, sometimes the mix isn't right for us.
It's concerning.
Yeah, but out on air it should be fine.
Censor.
But there's a difference between she's had a good rubbish with all the way through. No, because
Okay, thanks.
Got this one a bit.
No, that's I've done the sofa luckily.
Oh right.
That Jeffley. Thank you.
Yeah. Then it all went. You were on when it was a happy day.
Yeah. That's what I said. No, I think you'll do it this afternoon. I'll see Anthony a few hours later.
Just
Camera.
staring at the camera, kind of smile in your eyes after. Do you have to wear sunglasses, magic?
No. What project? The second one.
Wow.
You see the bags? I was expecting to do full makeup again today.
We are. Oh, fair enough. Remember that now, don't you? You were 16. Not that old now. Probably used to it. Probably used to it. Wow. That's nice. That's nice. Well, that's nice. People, nice that you live a life with people have that friendly. He definitely was. I remember him.
Good morning, Sally. Yeah, I think shots was my first reaction. I think obviously firstly condolences to the Osbourne family and his friends. But you know, reflecting on it after overnight, I think it was poignant and fitting that he had that last concert a stone's throw from his house in Aston. And it was a privilege to be there and to feel the love. It sounds a bit trite, but honestly there was a warmth and a love in the stadium by 40,000 people from all over the world. And of course the musicians who also came, 30 or so global music stars who wanted to come to Birmingham, wanted to be on stage and pay their respects to Ozzy and to Black Sabbath. And I think it's incredible that he managed to witness that and see that and feel that while he was still with us. Yeah, it's a great question. I think they're interlinked. I think in terms of Ozzy, he was forged in Birmingham. He was a working class kid from inner city Aston who grew up in a tough environment, who wanted to escape that environment. I think he would have been a performer, whatever he did in life, whether it was just messing around with friends, he was just intrinsically a performer. And of course he went on to become a global icon. I think for Birmingham, I think the Birmingham shaped him, and I think we love him. I think he's a cultural icon, and I think in the build-up to the Black Sabbath event, it's just been amazing to witness the love and affection for Ozzy and for Black Sabbath in general. And again, I'm so glad we were able to celebrate him, and he could see that love and that affection while he was still alive. So they will forever be interlinked. You can't have Ozzy without Birmingham, and I don't think you can have Birmingham without Ozzy. Oh, absolutely. I think there's no doubt that they are, the godfathers of heavy metal. There's no doubt that Birmingham is the birthplace of heavy metal, a genre that is still going strong 55 years later and evolving. That's the thing about metal and heavy music. It's not just rooted in one sound. The bands that are coming through now are so different from the Sabbath days, but they influenced and inspired countless musicians. You mentioned earlier about the bridge and the bench that I'm standing behind. James Hetfield was down here, obviously, the singer of arguably the biggest metal band currently. So they've influenced huge amounts of people all over the world, and absolutely created a genre in heavy metal. It wasn't called heavy metal at that time. They didn't know they were creating a new genre, but like I say, it's adored by millions of people all over the world. It started right here in Birmingham 55 years ago in Aston. Oh, absolutely. As I say, he is a true global icon. known all around the world. You speak to anyone about Ozzy, and they'll know about him. I think you're right there as well, John, in terms of, his music is obviously the most important thing. That's where we know him from. He was a true pioneer. But the things like reality TV, that was very new at the time. And opening the cameras and allowing the cameras into his home to see the family walks and all. I think he did it to even more people. I think you get that really self-depreciation, drummy sense of humour. We all have it. It's quite dry, but he came through, and people resonated with him. I think people connected with him, and I think that's true about the music as well. With heavy metal, I think he was an outsider. It's working class in its roots, and I think it just resonates with I don't want to say all people, but with working class people all across the world. And again, as I say, through his humour and through his personality, just touched people's lives. And the Osbournes was an incredible success.
As long as they hit us at 8.
So well. Hearing yourself back.
Yeah, was it?
You did so well, honestly. I couldn't have done what you did.
You're sorry, I didn't realise you were right.
Just hearing yourself back.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I've almost come in a bit.
Can you still see all the bits we talked about before?
You've got a headline. We've got a headline as well. Sorry, we've got a headline as well. We've got a headline as well. 8 o'clock headline as well.
When you say warning, you mean
Switch up.
That's better.
I'll just see a bigger.
There you go. Thank you.
Level. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well done. That was really impressive.
Yes, yes. That guest was hearing himself back about half a second afterwards. I think a mic had been left up. Can we sort that for when I'm on? He did so well, because that was really tough for him.
Not calling shit over there.
Where fans are leaving flowers and football scarves. The rest of Black Sabbath have said they've lost their brother. You ready? You ready? Yeah. Good. Ready. Where fans have been leaving flowers and football scarves, and the rest of Black Sabbath say they have lost their brother. Sync at a time. Yeah. The fans turning up. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping something. And they're both Not seen any yet. Hopefully I will. We got one just after we were last on. But please sort that talk back thing, 'cause that was really tough for the guests. That'd be great. At the start, and then it got changed. I literally heard it for about the first second. It sounded like it was in the back of the room.
That's right, we never forgot the roots, and we certainly haven't forgotten him here in Birmingham. And we've got all ages and generations of the flowers. You can see the note here. You made Birmingham the rock and roll capital of the world. That pretty much sums up the sentiment. When we first got here, we thought, oh wow, there's loads of drinks discarded. Actually, that was because people are signifying that they felt like Ozzy Osbourne was someone they could have had a drink at the pub with. And if you look at here, we've got the Black Sabbath Bridge and the Black Sabbath bench. The fact that this was renamed
Great, we'll have a fan. We've got a fan who's just dropping off a flower on the way to work.
Shows just how proud they were of these four boys from Aston. Now, people we spoke to last night were obviously very sad to hear of the news of what he's happened. They were shocked because they said he's done really well. A couple of weeks ago. They were also happy that we got the
And this will not be long. It's just quickly, why did you want to come down? You went to the final gig, were you? You were. Wow, perfect. So studio, I've got studio. I have Rose, who was at the final gig. She's just coming to drop off a rose.
Level
1, 2, 3, 4. Keep it about that level. Is that fine? 1, 2, 3. Ignore the camera, and it's really it's as if you're having a conversation with me. Have you done this kind of thing before? Thanks for doing it.
No worries.
Should we do in the middle one?
Are you done, guys? You done?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, done, yeah.
We'll start with Rose out the shop.
Yeah. So studio, I have a guest. How long do I have off the back? Great, thank you. You don't have an Aussie tattoo, do you?
I don't know.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah. Yep. If you give me sort of 20 seconds. Yeah. There's just be a couple of very quick questions. I don't know if there's anything on.
Is that good? Yeah.
I've knocked that side up slightly.
Which way?
There you go. That's it. I don't know if you're allowed to do that or not.
Just like run up the hill.
Great.
Let me know when they're on the
The first one's going to be just what made you want to come down this morning? Oh. How long till we're on? How long till we're on? 30 seconds. So we're bringing Rose in. We get Ozzy in the background.
Are we going to keep her out?
Go around now. Well, it is the time of day where people are heading to work, and many are coming by just to drop something off, including Rose, who has just arrived with a rose. What made you want to come down this morning?
Just, the whole sea of Birmingham is in the morning, to pay my respects. Just the immense cultural legacy of this band is amazing. And the subcultures and everything that's come from it. It's not just a band, it's not just a band, it's this entire ecosphere of people that are held it's a massive part of that.
And you were at the final ever show just over 2 weeks ago. What was that experience like?
Just incredible. The amount of people that turned out from all over the world. I've never heard the word Birmingham more often because there were so many American people, we also had Brazilian people, just the entire world turned out. The fact that the city of Birmingham is full of Aussie stuff, full of Black Sabbath stuff, is just just wild to be a part of it. I'm so grateful.
Yeah, these tributes on the bench. I've seen ones from Paraguay, Argentina, Illinois, and the US. What was it about Ozzy Osbourne?
Special. Like, if you watch the Osbournes and you can just see into his life, he's just a normal dad, and he's just a guy, and he just embodies all of us. He's a boy from Aston, and it's all of us.
Rose, thank you very much for speaking, so we can capture the moment of you putting your rose down. Mrs. Rose, who's on her way to work, was at the final ever Black Sabbath show and just wanted to leave her rose for Ozzy Osbourne.
Can I cry now? Can I cry now?
That was magic. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
worries.
Do you know what? I think we're about to do BBC World.
Oh God, okay.
Hang on, we can do you a
Sure,
good
yeah.
Yeah. I wish I got your tears on telly.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, are we on News Channel this time? Hello, News Channel. You're not in a rush, are you?
No, I'm good. Is it right if I say the same thing?
Absolutely, you were great. You were really great.
That was
I don't know if they are.
I've been here since you guys set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a meeting. That was a privilege. That was absolutely
She's got to pick up her round to do it again.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, is she going to pick up the name?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, don't give them a bell.
So wild. Yeah.
Hey, channel, it's gone. Ozzy Osbourne. Are you picking this up for this hour? Dang, I had a fan.
Probably a bit shaky there, but okay.
Well, hello, hiya. It's been a while. It's been a while. I will let my guests go then. No, I just got you a good fan. Wow. Yeah. I can hear you. Right. 9
Yeah, that's
o'clock.
fine. I don't
Right.
think
So
it's
straight
anything
off the back
else.
of breakfast, then that'll be us. Brilliant. Super. No idea at that point. I had one for this hour. She just wandered up. All right. See you now. All right. Bye bye.
No, you're absolutely fine. I don't think
If you're
I can
wandering
say
by at the
anything.
same time in an hour, I'd get you.
Yeah, I've got to start with my conversation.
literally up the 5 ways, so I'm not that far. So no, it's all right.
Just let me know the apple.
Following around the world. I'm not. I'm from South London, so I've been here for like 20 years. What was the best about Ozzy? I mean, just the contribution to society. The fact that he's just a normal life. If you sit under his station and traders going on, it's just things like that.
I literally just dropped it.
I'll give you a shout when we're done. We'll just do the book.
It was emotional, yeah. But majority of it.
So she'll be seeing a lovely chap called Sam.
Exactly when the kids go fight back now.
Yeah, right. Best Aussie voice. Fantastic. Yeah.
You're very tall for Jim.
Yeah.
And could I get your name as well? What do you want to Ozzy
Ozzy meant the world to me. I mean, he was a legend. He was an absolute legend. And just being his presence alone, being able to music, that smile, and just alone, to talk about that for hours, because that smell would linger in the room. And it wouldn't be a little 5 minutes, it would be 20, 30, 40 minutes after he left. Walking through rooms, making Ozzy, smell the air and go, Ozzy's sitting here.
How did you get to meet Ozzy then?
So, basically, one of the ambassadors at a college I went to a show around for was a member of Black Sabbath. Luckily enough, Ozzy was there with him. And I won't go into the whole story, it's a long one. Basically, when Ozzy Records saw the t-shirt, he just went, "Hoorah, kid," and whacked me into a massive, great big bear hug. He gave me that Ozzy smile, and we laughed for a bit, cracked the joke, then he had to get on, so we went, and he got on with us and stuff, you know.
And finally, like, what was it that, because obviously you're young for his music, what was it you loved about it? What you loved about it?
Well, I love about it is the fact it brings the community together, and not only that, we are stood only a few feet from the distance where the Crown Club is located, as you well know, and that's where in 1968 Ozzy did, as we were going back then, played his first gig with Tony Iommi, Bill Ward, and the great Geezer Butler, performing Black Sabbath Bridge.
Do you know what it's like? You need to write a book. You do a very good job at that.
Write a book.
Who are you? Well, there you go. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. That was my memories. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your stuff. That's fantastic. That's what I'm talking about as well. And it's that spelled with a page. Oh, nice.
Do you ever want to get, but do you ever look for someone who does like knows like lots of music, probably on encyclopedic? I've got an encyclopedic memory for that.
I got that impression. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go across the street with a rose.
Yeah, go and see it's a rose. Yeah, so this is really bad.
Yeah, sure. You're all right, thing. Excuse me, mate. Would you mind saying a few words for our TV?
Go on.
Yeah, a few little memories from people. Go on.
Go on.
What's your name?
I love their music, their energy, and I love the fact that he was true.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're...
Sometimes people come from a place and they almost they become Hollywood or they become London or difficult to imagine. Difficult to feel like that. But the very fact that you made that class and did that through surgery, I think it proves that he always had nature and love. And you're quite young for his music. How did you come across it and why did you become something? It's just classic, isn't it? It's the birth of metal. About that. A couple of years ago, Birmingham Museum put on a metal exhibition. It was a combination of metal works and Birmingham metal producers. I went to visit that, and it was just a huge thing. That's okay.
Yes, please. Mamma mia. But 76, this is quite good outcome. The amount of pollution which, and happiness, a lot of happiness and pollution, yeah. But the worst time is coming for Sharon. My God, Sharon, how will you make it now? Eh? How will you make it with all those, yeah? My God, she's a lovely lady. And these glasses will be and that. Yes. This is incredible with these pockets, huh? Pockets, can, glasses. Yeah. Let me just order this. I'm going to send to Jane. Yes. Mamma mia. I think it's quite disrespectful, these glasses. Yeah. This is disrespectful. Yes. So, just a picture. No video. Just a picture. Just a picture. Just a picture. That's a thing, you know? That's a thing. Spiritus Sanctus Ave Maria, Spiritus Sanctus.
young for Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath. Why do you think music and the man himself transcended generations? And how did you feel when you were in the
Do you want it portrait or landscape? Both. Are you live? Are you like? Can I get in front for a second? Sure. Stay there. %, yes. Oh, you can stay up, and move that way a little bit. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, the city. Yeah.
Is there any plan?
Well,
I mean, obviously everything.
yeah, so they probably yeah, this is
My dream Thank you so much. Yeah. No, it's good because it's like I'm trying to see Oh really? Oh, I love that.
oh, it is amazing.
Yeah. You can't escape it. You can't escape it. Like, basically, if you listen to music for like 7 years, yeah, I think that's kind of So we've been watching that for the last couple of weeks, and we literally know it's there, but I just found out. I think it's so sad, man. But yeah, it's a long time. It's a great farewell. I'm gonna go to yeah. Nice to meet you. Thanks. I'm not from Birmingham, but I was here. I'm just a huge fan of Black Sabbath and all the heavy metal that came from the city. I just wanted to pop and pay my respects because he's a favourite son of this city. He gave so much to Birmingham and to just music bands, heavy metal bands everywhere. I saw him at his last concert. I wasn't there in person, unfortunately, but I watched it on TV and I thought he was amazing. He was just magnificent. It's a great send-off. So, yeah, so thanks for everything, Ozzy. And my name is Sarah Hamilton.
Thanks very much. Thanks for covering it. It's okay. Thank you.
fans come.
Hi, morning.
Do anything?
Been here since 6. Yeah. GMB just left.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Few people?
Just passers by. This was mostly last night.
What was it?
1 or 2 this morning. Nothing much.
It'd been nice to be here last night. We were in town as well doing another story.
Right.
You got more hits or you back down?
One more 9.
5 Grammys, twice inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Never forgot his roots. The Black Sabbath Bridge here in Birmingham, now a memorial covered with flowers. Among his many accolades, Ozzy won 5 Grammys. Twice inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. But he never forgot his roots. The Black Sabbath Bridge here in Birmingham, now a memorial covered with flowers.
those ones that they put it on it. Feature intake, they would have it.
They were definitely doing something with the frequencies because we've not had any problems apart from that.
Like I said, they're freelancers. And obviously, all our we have to switch down to my office. So, but to be fair, like I said, I've worked with them a lot. I've never had a problem before. And even he said that was, we've never had a problem. Like today, for some reason, he was on nearby.
Free space.
This way.
No, that's enough. That's enough.
So headline just this one, and then we move to stick. Hey, breakfast. Yep. Headline at 9. Super. Thank you. And we've got guests, family who were at the gig.
Hello.
gave him that brace. Yeah. Yes. What else? You've probably come to the mailbox. Check out what's out also there. Is the parking in the mailbox? You got it? How do you do that?
So if you come out here, you've got to turn, you've got to go down towards New Street station, where the road is.
Yeah.
Turn left there.
Do I need permission?
No, it's a public park.
Oh, right. I'll leave it at the one
Leave
end.
it there. You just walk down right now, private car, and then over the gate.
I think I'll probably it's the local news. So I'm going to say, and in the last few minutes, more fans have been leaving football tops and flowers here on Black Sabbath Bridge. Ready? And in the last few minutes, more fans have been leaving football tops and flowers here on Black Sabbath Bridge. Yes, yeah. It's going to be very quick, so do not worry. It's like 90 seconds. If I go, okay, it's because they're shouting rap, rap, rap in my ears. But it's literally just. How do we want to structure this? We put them to one side.
Yeah, just to one side, and then he'll call you in.
Yeah. Do we not want any of this in the background? Or? Yeah. Yeah.
And then all you do when he talks, you just come closer.
Yeah.
You can do the show and tell there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you'll just. How long to us? Are we on the
I've
package?
just started the package. Now, are Mum and Dad more likely to do the talking? Yeah. Do you want to go together then? We two could go together.
Come forward, just the end of the event.
That's very happy. Yeah. I don't want to try and force anyone to talk who doesn't want to. Just bring the energy. Just think people are at home and want to hear people saying how much they love Ozzy Osbourne. Whereabouts in Yorkshire are you from?
Near Wakefield.
Near Wakefield. Right. So if I say south?
West.
West Yorkshire. West Yorkshire. The Argentina and Paraguay. Just playing a bit of the Osbournes, the TV show. And that must be amazing to be at that gig now. It must mean so much to you.
Yeah. I've never been to anything like it.
How long till us? How long, guys? 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Absolutely, and I can introduce you to a family who were at that very gig, John. This is the West family. They're from West Yorkshire. You were actually on the train heading to Bristol to go and see the Joe Kid concert tonight, when you decided to get off and pay your respects. What was it?
Well, so we were obviously at the gig a couple of weeks ago, and I mean, my wife and I and my daughter, we go to gigs all over the place. But I've never been to anything
You got off the train to come on the show, and 2 weeks ago, you got to squeeze in. What was it like for you watching?
It's the most magical.
The West family from Yorkshire, one of the many groups of fans to pay tribute today and to show you the international appeal. One of the first messages that went up is fans from Argentina and Paraguay. Brilliant, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Cheers. Maybe one more channel. Hold on. Fine. Are we going to do the news? We're doing the news channel now. Second. I may need you again in a few minutes if that's all right for the news channel. did not drop me. Thank you very much. Has your phone lit up? Has anyone seen you yet?
I don't know. We'll see what I'm getting on WhatsApp.
Sounds easy for
Yeah.
let you know. Hey Charles, it's Colin Crossing in Birmingham. Checking you're picking me up before a goal. Yes, good. I can still feel great. Super. Thanks. Sometimes that's a huge can lead to war that still about 70 or 80, isn't it? Yeah. That will bring it up. Hey, gallery. Hello. What leg am I on? I'm on the second leg. Second leg.
Guests on the first leg.
Guests on the first leg?
Yeah.
Guests on the first leg. Just take everything through that. Roughly how long did you come to me? Guests are on leg 2, which is the stigma. No, sorry, I'm wrong. Leg 1. Leg 1, sorry. Leg 1, which is the stigma. Leg 1.
Who is in charge of this? Because we need to actually take away all these glasses and cans. This is
Sorry, say that 7 minutes.
No,
is it?
Ozzy used to get this sometimes,
7
and
minutes.
also he was vomiting. But who, for example, will bring here a sick bowl because he was vomiting? No, this is disrespectful. This is not right. Absolutely not right. Another picture.
Family food.
Bravo.
I'm just delivering, so I thought I'd pop over.
Just going to do a little quick chat with this gent while we do that in the background. We do that in the background, that'd be great.
So guys, about 5 minutes before we'll come to you. No, that'll be live. This is not live.
Alright, yeah. Cheers.
Yeah. Listen, what did Ozzy Osbourne do?
Really? I mean, first 2 albums I got, I was just starting, I just left school, started agricultural college, and you know, I can remember like the songs to this day. You know, I had like the No More Tears album, I had the Talk to the Devil live album. Right. Amazing, really. Absolutely nuts. I mean, it's just like a couple of weeks ago he was on stage, and you know, just to hear the news last night, it really hit me. You know, I was like, I was a big fan of Pantera with Dimebag, and that was the same when he got murdered. You know, it's like a death of the family in a way.
How do you remember Ozzy Osbourne?
He's real, you know, he was really one of a kind, wasn't he? Wild man, you know, father, just a king really. King of darkness. No, funnily enough, I've seen one. I'm going to get done though when I go back up. So aye, should be alright.
Thank you very much.
Aye, no worries, pal. Aye, cheers, man. Take it easy.
How do we get that? 3 minutes.
Hello.
Yes. Yeah, that might be a little more than we need, but I can talk if you want me to. Yeah. Oh yeah, and if she asks one question to start, and then I'll bring in the family. Yeah. Want to come over a little bit? Yeah, same positions. That'd be great. Great, thank you. Oh, is he?
The kind of level of tribute already coming in here for Ozzy Osbourne. The Black Sabbath Bridge, Black Sabbath Bridge. Ozzy. Bomber beds, candles, flowers, as well. The toast for people who are leaving here overnight, as well as the village that you were mentioning. Alex, what a moment it was just to
Okay.
perform for the final time in front of tens of thousands of people. Saying how much it costs for them.
Hello. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Together at fame in reality TV in the early 2000s, and most prominently, thought of him one of their most beloved sons and navigators. Who they mourned, were always so proud of coming to which is why he wanted to do his last gig with his beloved Villa Park as well, and in his heart he said how proud he was. Black Sabbath fans were formed by someone like friends saying, you know what, let's have a go at this, let's see what we can do and well. The unity of those people just by the kind of ready this morning for the Black Sabbath.
We've gone to they've added the new sort with Tone Naomi, so yeah, off the back of this. Get them to film that again. Absolutely, this is right in the centre of Birmingham, the Black Sabbath bench on the Black Sabbath Bridge, and you can see just how international it is in the fact that the first signs to go up, these are fans from Argentina and Paraguay. But I speak to a family called the West who were at that farewell gig just 2 weeks ago in Birmingham. You weren't supposed to be in Birmingham today, so you were trying to go to another gig in Bristol. Got off the train a few minutes they expect. But you have your Black Sabbath on your anyway.
Yeah, we just wanted to he's done so much for music all my life and my family now.
What's the brother's name? What do you want to do?
Yeah. But yeah, he did so much for music too. And he never gave up on
mirrors around the world, Black Sabbath fans turning to the music, all interviews, lots of solace and pay their own tributes, and many more fans will be heading down here to Black Sabbath Bridge as the day goes on. Really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging around as well. You'll be able to watch yourself back on the breakfast one of the also. Yes. Go on. Should we get the film now? Just film now. We've got that.
Yeah, probably around, yeah.
I'll put it in the back.
Right.
Sometimes Steve will do.
Sorry, I'll do two Memorial here at Black Sabbath Bridge continues to grow. Price out or further away? The memorial here at Black Sabbath Bridge in Birmingham continues to glow as fans gather to pay tribute. The memorial here at Black Sabbath Bridge in Birmingham continues to grow as fans gather to pay tribute, and the city says its goodbyes to Ozzy Osbourne. The memorial here at Black Sabbath Bridge in Birmingham continues to grow as fans gather to pay tribute. The city says its goodbyes to Ozzy Osbourne.
Around the world, we've had tributes here from Argentina, from Illinois in America, and of course from people from Birmingham. Here at the Black Sabbath Bridge, the level of flowers already being laid this morning as Birmingham mourns. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot of different asphalt and one's new.
Sorry, mate, can you do the picture of us? Thank you. Excuse me, can you go further? Yes. Sorry, one second. Hold on.
Thank you.
Just see the amount of flowers, candles all been lit. A personal message from Black Sabbath fans dedicated to Ozzy Osbourne here. Some of them say gracias Ozzy, thank you Ozzy, Ozzy forever. One of them is probably like I said, remains in Birmingham in New York from introducing him to the very proud of building one of their sons. So delighted part of Black Sabbath together with the decided call the band, have a go and see him in the cloud how much the start well, there's many people that like the band, and they're still like they're locked over us. Throughout the day, they're more never lost. There's nobody. Well, running between them all day. Yeah, they're really
You're not recording, are you? You're not recording, are you? You're not recording, are you?
Just step in.
Small movie video.
Right now.
Right, you're left.
Literally. Right, there we go.
So that's the end of the story.
So, when you do that, you don't need to move, the mic will pick you up, and then just look in the right side back. First, kind of looking at the reaction you found out what lucky it has to win.
First thing I thought was my family has been Mourning all over. Still in my parents that studio album, they live there. My father's singing from number one. I think the first Ozzy album was the greatest hits, which was Ozzy Osbourne, and then stand there for everything else. I love it.
So what's the impact that Ozzy had on your life? You know, what way did the impact on your life?
I think things are really bad. I can't explain myself. It's across the road now. It's very important to try and learn to do. Really, really inspirational. I'm an author, I'm a school book. I do publish the Sabbath Bridge, pretty wide. How can I? Some of them
You know, this was very
Is that he was always so proud. So he's been from Birmingham. The amount of times, that's why he wanted, I guess, to do his final gig, another for the part in Aston. He was so proud to be here.
Absolutely, and I think that's something to be proud of. I think it was he was trained like Awesome. Thank you very much. Take care. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't know where it is. I'm not from down yeah, see you. Yeah, that's okay. I know. Yeah, oh no,
Cheers. Thank you. No problem?
No, so
yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. We need one to stop
Give me 30 seconds.
oh, go on, CNN. I watched CNN.
That's okay.
Start by telling me your name.
So my name's Joe Savage. Yeah, I mean, luckily I'm not from far from here, but I think because I'm quite local, it means more to me to actually make the effort to come here to pay my respects to Ozzy. I walked. Yeah, I always walk to Birmingham where I can, because I love walking, but today is extra special because I was able to listen to Black Sabbath CDs, the first two albums on my way. So it was really nice actually to hear his voice through my ears for this occasion. So I found out last night pretty much as soon as it broke, and initially I couldn't believe it because there had been hoaxes about his death for the last few weeks, and when he was actually confirmed to be true, it was a sheer disbelief. When he had the show a few weeks ago, and when he was performing, I thought, wow, maybe he could do one more album. He seems to have the compassion there and the passion to do it, but unfortunately that just wasn't meant to be, as we all know now. No, I tried to get tickets like hundreds of thousands of others of people, but I did go to Digbur, to a bar, to watch it from there, so that was definitely the next best thing, for sure.
No.
I mean, he, along with the other members of Black Sabbath, created a whole new genre. I know they all didn't like the term heavy metal, but that's what they created. And 50, 60 years down the line, it's still going strong. I think it will do for many more generations to come, thanks to Ozzy.
They're all came from African music. They're all together local. So they renamed the bridge the Black Sabbath Bridge.
Personally, it means the world. Being a local lad and knowing how proud he was of Birmingham really inspired me to not just only to study his music and Sabbath's music, but also to try and make my own impact in my own way. I'm a published author, and so in that kind of medium, you look for inspiration. And Black Sabbath and Ozzy are one of my prime inspirations for my work. That's it.
Well done,
thank you very much. Much appreciated. Take care. See you later. Bye bye.
I think it's important to recognise what Black Sabbath like. They were start of a genre that led to so many of the bands called Black Sabbath were using it and also as part of
you know what that is? Oh, sorry.
That sound, that music.
You know what?
I'm pretty shocked, if I'm honest, before recording 3 months ago, and then that music came out yesterday. It was a pretty shock feeling when you guys and how guys use it always has to be not just Black Sabbath, but solo and no problem at all. No, that's okay.
Thanks very much. So when's the plan to be on the road? Still working, man. When the car park. Yeah, well, no, I'll go to you second because the car. I've got a email.
Oh, you remember?
Let me just start.
So my full name is Zach.
Keep your eyes on me.
My full name is Zach. I'm not looking at that. I'm local here in Birmingham, and I've come down today. So,
Why was it so important?
well, it's important for me not only to remember Ozzy, but to remember Black Sabbath, because without them we wouldn't have some of the other great records like Slipknot, Ford, ironically, yeah. And the fact of the matter is, we would not have those bands without Ozzy's influence. There are countless stories of him meeting those bands and saying to him, you've been happening for a long time.
And you said you met him when you were in
Well, I met him when I was 16, and basically one of those colleagues here with us has one of the members of Black Sabbath.
When we filmed the Mourning tour, but we've always been in for a game, I remember. Paranoia was my parents' fault. I played with the guy at the I see that before. Used to be up on Dublin show, and then on the hill on the show, Guns N' Roses, and so we managed to play the show.
That's my oldest. No, sounds straight on stage.
For very long time, has been an inspiration to lived in Burton, had an accident in 88 at Woodville, and he was a bass player for Metallica. He did music too well, he was a
the old pub, which is where they play the Afghan national anthem. We have shops there, so we can literally just come on where they play a sold-out gig in 2017.
To make very well and take the wine come on the set, rock on yeah. Because I came for Iron Maiden and then wanted to come to the final show this year in March. So here I am, paying my respect now before I leave to go back to the stage.
How do I spell your surname?
H-R-D-R-O-O-K-E.
And I know this is right, but how old are you?
I'm 70.
And tell me why it was important for you to go
Well, Ozzy was a fan of mine. I grew up with him in the 70s. The man was a born entertainer. Fantastic person. Just so to see him go.
And as a brother, what was it really mean to the how did that deal with you?
Well, I grew up more or less the same area as Ozzy, Aston, and earlier in Black Sabbath. So we were more or less at the same upbringing. What he turned his life into was unbelievable. Fantastic. I was lucky enough to see them live, and there was a gentleman on a hospital bed with a saline drip, and he went out of his way to make sure that the person could see the show. Fantastic.
And when was that?
A few years ago, in Birmingham, a few years ago, yeah. He went out of his way to see the chap was okay. Yeah. Brilliant.
And how did you feel when you heard about it?
Shocked. Especially after we done the Aston Villa reunion. He died a couple of weeks later.
And finally, Gary, how do you think history will remember him?
Just a local lad who's done good. He'll be sad with me.
What's the dog's name?
Blue.
Blue.
Get him around his side. Comes everywhere with me.
Beautiful whippet.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Gary.
Thank you.
Yeah, I came for the 50-year anniversary. Yeah. The tripper. Beautiful.
If you want, I can get your picture with this.
Yeah.
So just stand where you want, and I'll get you a picture in with Ozzy and yeah, that's perfect. Wait for the There you go, mate.
Oh, thank you. That was very nice of you. Cool.
Thank you. No problem, man.
What's your name?
I'm Zach.
Zach, please
I
meet
heard
you.
you going back home on Monday as well, so
Yeah.
I thought I'd get you that, so that way you can remember this day, so
Yeah.
you can
About half an
say,
hour.
oh, I was there, and pay my
Local,
respect.
yeah.
Thank you.
Bird of Panic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
So much work you've done for charity. So much work.
I don't do, yeah, you did so much charity and also the whole
My name's
life,
Jake, and I've been a fan of all these since
that was
about 12, 13 years old. So my
Ah,
hair used to be down here.
lifetime, he donated
And just my
$300
idol,
million.
absolute idol.
Yeah.
Such a nice guy.
Thank you. Sorry, just
That's
because.
okay.
What's your full name, Jake?
Oh, my name's Jake Brooks.
Jake Brooks. How do I spell Brooks?
BROOKE, Jake Brooks.
And Jake, everyone's doing one. Perfect. Ignore the camera.
Yeah.
Let's spin.
Yeah. I'll talk to you.
Yeah, look at me.
Yeah.
Look at the paper.
Yeah.
And can you tell me your age as well on the camera?
Yes, I'm 28 years old.
And tell me why it's important for you to come down here today.
I just felt like I wasn't done. I was lucky enough to be at the show, and that was so moving, just the most emotional day, and a celebration of life. And I just felt like being here in person, knowing that he got to see all around him, everyone loved him. Normally tributes are done after they're gone, so to have it here, he's come home with everyone that he loves all around him, his friends, family, and the fans, and we all had a chance to say bye. I just feel I'm not done. I need to. The chest is all tight. It just doesn't feel real. So to be here with all other fans as well, and yeah, thank him in my own way, I suppose.
And tell us what that gig was like, the last gig it turned out to be. What did it feel like then, and then also now, understanding what the significance was?
I don't think I'll ever truly get over it. I've said to people that it's like rock's or metal's version of Live Aid, a pivotal event, something that I'll remember forever. And it was a thank you to the fans, and I think he did amazing. He did better than I think we thought. And yeah, the fact that he knew he had to do that one last gig, and he did it for the fans and for us, and there wasn't a dry eye in the room, honestly, and it was just sensational. I'm still trying to get over it, and I just feel so honoured that me, 45,000 other people, and millions around the world got to tell him how much we love him and buy.
And finally, he obviously burst onto the scene in 1968.
Yeah.
How on earth did you become an Ozzy Osbourne fan? And explain to me how you was able to reach so many different generations.
Well, it was actually one of my best friends, Cade, and he actually was an Ozzy fan before me, and he'd always go on about him. I'd be like, oh, that guy, you know, we'd all heard the stories, that crazy guy. I was like, I'll never get into him. And then Top of the Pops came on, and it was Bark at the Moon, and I was like, this is Ozzy. And then that was it then. I went to school the next day and I said, you're onto something here, Cade. Tell me some more songs. And the friendships and bands that I've formed through Ozzy, you know, bringing me together, my whole friendship group, everything, we all love Ozzy and Black Sabbath. If it wasn't for that band, we generally wouldn't have been friends. And that stuck with me forever. And, you know, although the hair's gone shorter, the love for Ozzy's never changed, ever. And I just needed to be here to let it out. And when I heard the news, I thought he was pranking me because it was the same guy. He called me up, and yeah, it was. You know it's going to happen, but you never prepared you for it. And we've just got to thank. What a legacy he's left. Really. Thank you. It's still like, you know, it's not the.
Yeah, I think so. You stick around.
Yeah, we can do.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Are you going to sit back?
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. I've literally come off work today.
Oh, are you? Did you put it down?
No, I'm
okay,
looking at
that would have been great.
Yeah, so let's forget it.
We'll stick around close because I'm guessing other people will try and write it.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be out in like 10 minutes, so if you don't go too far. Yeah, I'm going to call. I think it was Elliot just calling.
I'll hang around
yeah,
here.
it's Jake, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jake Brooks. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, just
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for watching. Ready?
I've got like a top 5. So Ozzy, Metallica, Foo Fighters, Avenged Sevenfold, and Taylor Swift. So I actually did go to the Eras tour as well. The Eras tour, you know, the one that went, that Taylor Swift big tour. Yeah. That Wembley, that was Wembley. And then my most recent gig was here at Villa Park. So just a huge fan of music. My roots, they were.
Mine too. Never leave.
Oh yeah, we just never.
I've got it.
Oh, got it now. I have to turn it down for my voice.
So you do a break.
Okay.
Music.
Yeah. But I have it now. So I can turn it down.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll tell you when it's done.
Okay. I always get
You're in the same spot?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yeah.
So what will happen is I'll open.
Yeah.
And then she'll bring in.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No
Don't let anyone else take you away.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice if you could step around a little bit, all comes this way. So you're not.
Yeah.
So you could kind of go like that. So.
Oh, so we've got this there, and
and you're looking this way, so you're not side on to the camera.
So like here.
I'll
still
there.
there.
A little bit. So just like a sort of.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah.
Like a little arm.
Yeah. So I'm still
so
like.
you stay there.
But then I kind of come here like that.
And but you're not looking at the camera. You're looking at
Yeah.
She'll be here.
Yeah.
I can hear you. Yeah, you're very muffled, but I can hear you. It's on break. Hi, I'm okay. I do. I had Jake Brooks a few weeks ago. I'm so sorry I didn't get that. Say that again.
Oh, they've got a live shot.
Right, so what they're saying?
They're just using that live shot.
Oh,
It's an amazing tribute to that. I'm not going to go too long. I'm just going to go straight into it. But I am going to respect the flowers. Yeah, but I am going to respect the flowers. So maybe have time for a second. They're not loud. They're just playing the piece that's like paying tribute to him and then we'll come to us.
Thank you.
I really got it.
How you doing? You're right. Oh, they're always guys.
Yes, got a guess. Jake Brooks. Sorry, the line's not great. Yeah, and Brooks with an E.
That way you can take it home and put it on the wall or something.
Sorry, I'm not in the way. Am I in the way? No, sorry.
Back round. If you get round the back,
There.
round back, yeah, round the back there, and that way, we can get all the lovely Ozzy.
Hang on, mate. Sorry. Could you just not do that? Can we do this in a minute? We're just about to do a live. Thank you.
Not long now.
Well,
I'm in the spirit of Ozzy, doing this.
yeah.
You're in the spirit of Ozzy. I don't do it for any charge. The fact that the person that lets them out there was a guy from Australia he come for. Literally, he's flown all the way from Australia to here and had to go home.
Well, you may be able to see from the images behind me that there's been an outpouring of love, of respect and of grief as people come here at the Black Sabbath Bridge and Black Sabbath bench to share their memories, to pay their respects, and to talk about why Ozzy Osbourne was so important to them. He's been described as a local lad who done good, who really put Birmingham on the map, and of course it was here only a few weeks ago that they performed their very last gig. In fact, I'm joined now by a fan, Jake Brooks, 28 years old, who explained to me that you've been a fan since you were 12 years old, and you were at that gig, weren't you? Can you tell me how significant that was, both in the moment, but also now when you realise just how mega that was?
Someone of his status, someone like Ozzy, to be able to, all the time we have these tribute concerts and they're after the fact that he was here and he got to experience with all his fans, 45,000 of us, millions around the world, how much we love him. He got to say goodbye, we got to say goodbye back, so there was not a dry eye at Villa Park, and for him to do it at home, for him to come back home, I think meant the world to him, meant the world to the fans, and it was a thank you, a mutual thank you. And I've got friendships that have only grown through Ozzy. My friendship group's been in the band, the rock and roll days, Hair being down here, Ozzy's still there, and it was the perfect send-off.
And of course, Ozzy Osbourne burst onto the scene back in 1968, but he has fans across generations. Tell me how you got into music and how it shaped who you are now.
I got into the music by a stubborn friend named Cave, who was adamant that Ozzy was the greatest of all time. Me, never listened to him, just knew him as this crazy guy. You know, we've all got the perceptions of him if you've never listened to him. And it was Top of the Pops, and Bark at the Moon came on. And I was like, okay. And I went back into school the next day, 12 years old, and I said, Cave, you're onto something here, mate. And that was it then. We formed a band, we grew the hair out, we wore the t-shirts, we blasted Sabbath, we played together. And to this day, I'm still friends. And that made that formation because of Ozzy and because of Sabbath.
And how do you think history will remember? Because he was a country, so news headlines and everything around his career. But how do you think history will remember?
I think self-expression, being able to be yourself, be who you want to be. I think he paved the way for even artists today, like Lady Gaga. You know, you see the theatrics and you think, well, the original man that started it, you know, this crazy guy on stage that you can take your eye off. I think so many front men around the world who took inspiration from what Ozzy did, from what them four guys did, from that little place in Aston. And I think his legacy will live on forever through that. So many bands, artists and celebrities have come out and said how much they love him. And I think he's worthy of all that love, and that he has inspired millions and will continue to.
Thank you very much. Representing many people who have built, like, who Ozzy Osbourne shaped his life and his love for music. And as you can see, there's been lots of tributes that have already been used. Many people live locally. You can see from some of the records, some have been quite well. But thank you, Ozzy, your band from Argentina, a man that made an impact around the world.
Right, okay. That was great. Well, that was a fitting tribute for me to be able to do as well.
Absolutely.
Like, have my part in it,
I
so
know you've got
I appreciate it. I appreciate you giving me the other platform to say that. Thank you so much.
Take care.
Oh, this is
You when you can send some to Ozzy. Come on. I'm taking photos. I'll have a look. Stand right beside Ozzy. I'm not taking it. Come on. Go and send Ozzy.
very pure.
Be on then after 30 years.
No, I don't want to be in it. No.
Thank you anyway, mate. Good enough, mate?
Oh, right, okay. Well, we've got the
You can.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just make it good, just it's a big good deal, just make it all right. That's all right, man. About 3 6
So, look, you sit, so like people stand behind the, no, I said that. Yeah, and it's, so if people want to, I'll have people stand behind the, like, bench, like in between Ozzy and Ozzy and Tony, and then snap the picture. Go that way. Yeah, there's perfect, literally perfectly right there. Just stay there, and the camera switch turns itself up properly. Keep safe. I love this camera, but I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Say Ozzy. There you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Say Ozzy.
Ozzy.
Yes, yes. There we go. No, I was just doing that with my heart because Ozzy was a very talented man. He does like a charity, so in the spirit of charity, I'm doing something that he would have done. Completely free. Anyone who wants something, every day. Then there's a bloke straight in as well, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Say Ozzy! There we go. Fucking ace.
Why does she like do it? Just used to waste a lot.
Have her here. Okay. So what I'm going to do, and we're going to do, just can you practice it if it's here, closer? Okay, and then a twist and turn. Okay. So what I'm going to do is she okay exactly where she is?
Let me take the angle for it, so go like this.
Okay.
Something like that, and then I've got a better line of sight from the back. Just turn that, stay focused.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is, when we start, we're not going to do the camera. I'm going to give them ears a little bit, and then I'll turn to the ear. Is that about that time?
It's going out the way with all this music equipment as well.
That again. So I will turn to you.
There we go.
And face you.
Look at that. Okay.
Say that, but it's always better to just have your thoughts clear.
In between Ozzy and Tony, so that way. There we go.
Can you stand?
Yeah, you can stand there, you can stand there. There we go, perfect. Put your arms up. Yeah, like that, perfect. Hang on, flashes on. There we go. That way, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I've dialed the high speed, but I don't hear anything.
I've never found anything like it. One of those things I wish to have. It really is. It really is. Oh yeah. Nice to put on. So you just like relax. Oh nice, okay. Yeah, good on you.
I am dialed in, but I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. Sorry, let me connect and reconnect. Try again. Okay, try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I do have you now.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, and just to remind you guys, we have our guest Glenda here who is with us to talk about it.
I'm glad to.
You'll just hear me jabbering a bit.
Oh yeah.
Five. Closer to 8. Why were we rushed? I'm so sorry. Just always telling me to say hello. And then sorry.
I need to buy that. I love yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole. Great name. Yeah, absolutely. Just have all the good on you. Yeah, there's just something that, there's that atmosphere. It's real. When I went to Subside to the show, this is like I say to a friend, the most suspect thing it's like Black Sabbath feeling like Birmingham Sabbath, Manchester couldn't do it, London couldn't do it, no one else today. And once you get here, like I've lived near here a lot.
You live in a world where it's only this now.
Yeah. Agree, like, I've only been to London.
They're in the package.
I couldn't think about I want to go back to even when I lived in I don't know why. Yeah.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But compared to Birmingham,
hey.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I heard a hey sound.
Yeah, a lot of photos, but I'm not going to be able to
Oh, but we have a guest.
Oh, absolutely. It really is.
Are we not? Guys, are we still able to do the guest, or is it just a 30-second hit?
Oh, yeah, that's better.
No, I don't. Is it just we have a guest here? Or do we have time for the guest?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, so you're giving me 30 seconds to get to the guest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Totally got that.
That's fair. It's good to, it's good to like it back.
Oh, I understand. I understand that. Happy? Minute and a half away.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's how Black Sabbath the song. Exactly. Black Sabbath. Oh, the bells. The song. Just Black Sabbath. That's the actual song. Yeah. The first one was the first album. Oh yeah. I think once you get here, it's one thing seeing it.
30 away.
Doing those coming here to make He really was. Oh, me? Well, yeah, we both are. Cheers. But as soon as this whole issue started, when the day
well, first of all, this wasn't just where he played his last show. This was his hometown, and it's very difficult to walk around and not see and feel the impact that you see right behind me here. This is the Black Sabbath bench, which was put right in the middle of the city centre to honour the band before the passing of Ozzy Osbourne, and now it has become come together and to speak. And one of those people, one of those bands that I really wanted to introduce is Brenda. You had already planned a and then last time how did you feel?
I would hope so.
At first, I wasn't sure I believed it because of the taking but then he went on to realise this.
Oh, yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? It really is, to be honest. I didn't even realise how
I'm not just really sure. Most of it's hard to know. It's like the dark and gate.
I'll have to go down there and see what's there.
And it's just, it's all the same, a local man, making nothing, changing the back.
Oh, yeah.
It's constantly
Nice to meet you. Absolutely. You never know. It really is. It really is. Yeah, you two make good seeing you, good watching.
This isn't what everyone knows about him. So you really have a city here that is trying to honour the legacy of Ozzy Osbourne. These are his stomping grounds. The first concert he ever played was just a short walk away from here. And the last concert he played, which was, again, dubbed a farewell, was also here. So for this city, it is a moment of closure and a moment of the past.
Thank you so much. No, that's fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. That is the shirt I've got on, yeah.
Get off! Come on! Ah.
He's a good interviewer, so I recommend him. Yeah. It's a little bit out of the way. It's a rock bar, yeah. I went there to watch the street.
Does it just mean that?
I don't think I'm
No, I'm going to bring it in.
it's just like big ones, not off the street station. I haven't been to them. Yeah. Oh, I used to go all the time. Yeah. And with wheelchair. It's like the Black Sabbath Bridge live stream. I didn't think of this one. I saw last night. Everyone's went wild. I think he's been here for 10 months. So, yeah. It's just so great to see. He really did. Absolutely.
Stand next to Dad as well.
So, when it's Ben, no, that's fine.
Just Evie, but we'll have an open shot.
After like putting out each other.